love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Tatum against Barnes. Tatum passes to Queta. It's Brown on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Here's Jackson-Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
A nice shot by Brown.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Boston with the ball. Toronto making their last shot. Tipped! And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Murray Boyles. Kicks it out to Barnes. Pass to Ingram. That one's good, and it's Barnes with the assist.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Right side Brown. Lets it go. And they recover it. Queta, pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Second chance shot. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
The 3, Barrett gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Raptors lead by 4.
Hook, line, and sinker. Barrett got them right where he wanted them.
And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he could ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. The 3 ball. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
They set a pick. Tatum with it. Jackson-Davis picks him up. And it's Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. He's trying to triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Tatum passes to Queta. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Jackson-Davis. Nice move. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Tatum. He's guarded by Barnes. And it's Tatum missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Crafty move. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
And here is Barrett. Here's Murray Boyles. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And so... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. Here's Kaden. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player. He said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Back to you.
Playing with purpose. Allie, appreciate the report.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Well, let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. They set the screen to the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective in pick and rolls.
Ingram, nice move. And he sinks the layup. Ingram's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Up top, Tatum, covered by Jackson-Davis. And finished off by Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Here's Barrett. Banked it in off the glass. Barrett's got 13 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside White. There's Tatum with the 3. Barnes with the rebound. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Fires it from 18. Jackson-Davis misses.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Outside, Brown. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Now Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Lets the three fly. Boston pulls it in. Kate has got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum against Barnes. Tatum looking it over. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Toronto leading by 9. Here's Barrett. Takes it inside. Ingram against White. The shake. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Tatum finds Brown. There's a screen. Brown downhill. Pass to Keita. Rebound Toronto. Barnes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Outside Tatum. Pulls up, high post. And he drops that one in. Tatum's got 13 now.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Just 3 on the clock, and that one's good. Ingram. And the Raptors lead by 13.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
This has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Walsh in at the point. That's the Boston 5. And he'll take a trip to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor stands. It will be reviewed under
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Barnes. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Here's Tatum. Outside, Brown. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Tatum, pass to Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Raptors lead by 10. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Back to you.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. Now Tatum. 16 points for him. Tatum, pass to Brown. And here's Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Second shot opportunity. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Murray Boyles. The 3 is up. Brown with the steal. White on the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside Tatum. Pass to Keita. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound Toronto.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Celtics trail by 12. You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Brown with the steal. Outside Tatum. Over to the left wing. Here's Walsh. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Outside Ingram. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum rips the 3.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Outside Tatum. Shoots from 12. 6 on the shot clock. Drained it for 2 points. Tatum's got 21 points in the game.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Barrett into the lane. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Raptors lead by 12. Here's Jackson Davis out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray Boyles has got 5 now.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Tatum from long range. Tatum with another miss. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Barnes, it's good.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Whoa!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Barrett against Brown. Outside Barrett. He takes it in. Shoots over Brown. Barrett can't hit. And so it's Toronto, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. Here's Barnes. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
You can tell Barnes is eager to score. I mean, he wants to make an offensive impact.
Outside Tatum. Right side Brown. On the take. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
White against Ingram. Shakes him. And he lays it in. Ingram's got 20.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Barrett. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Tatum. Back to Brown. It's stolen by Barnes. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by White. Pass to Murray Boyles. Outside Ingram. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Tatum can't hit. Raptors lead by 20. Now here's Ingram. From the wing. Got it. Ingram's got 7 points here in the quarter.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Tatum passes to Keita, looking to end the run. And a two-handed jam! And that's a double-double for him now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here's Ingram outside. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
2 points. That one goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instinct. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
And there's a pick. Now here's Tatum, tightly guarded. Pass to Walsh. 5 to shoot. Ooh, poked away.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Raptors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And what a huge performance it was for Brandon Ingram.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
On the wing, Tatum. Yes, it's good. Now here's Barrett. From behind the arc. Nice D from Brown. Tatum with it. Jackson Davis picks him up. Yep, that one goes. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Toronto now, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Tatum, launches it, buries it from outside. And so here is Toronto. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Ingram with the ball. From downtown.
Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Buzelis out there with the Coral. Then it's Jalen Smith. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Giddy in at the point.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Giddy the pass to Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And Simons, here we go.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Yep, that one goes.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Here's Giddy. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Avdia. And again, it's Portland converted.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And Simons, here we go. And then Smith with the dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 6 points.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Smith sets the pick for Simons. And there's the drive. And he slams it down right on top of Denny Avdia.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Playing in the screen for Lillard. Launches a three. Over to the wing. Here's Kamara. Basket counts.
Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a three-point game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Simons kicks to Smith. Okoro passes to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Here's Simons. The Blazers getting the bucket. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Now here's Giddy, covered by Kamara. 4 on the shot clock. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And I love watching Giddy take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
From deep, Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 11 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Giddy finds Smith. Giddy with it. Kamara on him. No one covering. He has 7.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
Lillard, right side, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Out to Smith. Holiday against Simon. Here's a Okoro, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. Klingon was screened for Lillard. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So for Chicago right now, Isaac Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low. Now here's Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. And the layup is good. Giddey's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Lillard with it. Now Smith defending. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Damian Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 16 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Inside, Smith, and then Smith with the dunk.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Lillard. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Took him no time at all on that one. 10 points for him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 18. Here's Klingon. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Well, I can't imagine anyone wants to get in Klingon's way on that drive. That's a lot of power coming at you.
Holiday surveying the floor. Into the lane. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, getting fancy now. Klingon. Wow.
Giddey with it. Lillard picks him up. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Klingon was screened for Holiday. Sweet little floater. And it's a 5-point Portland lead. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
And simply put, Donovan Klingon is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
Jim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Now, here is Smith. 8 points for him. 6 to shoot. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 8 here in the quarter.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Swing in with the block. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Smith with a screen on Howard. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Here's Simons. He's got 10. Pass to Smith. Takes a 3. And Klingon pulls it down. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Shot from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the paint, here's Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Lillard outside. Driving in, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Taken away by Holiday.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
That's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement, shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this.
For the Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
Game from Lillard.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
We've got Holiday. Klingon is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Lillard in at the 1. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 27. Wide open look here for Klingon. No good on the 3. Bulls trail by 13. Smith the pass to Giddey. Pass to Okoro. Pocket 6. Here's Buzelis, defended by Avdia.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Lillard looking around. Avdia beyond the arc. Good Great play by Lillard to set it up. Avdia's got 6 here in this quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
Over in the corner, Lillard. Back to Avdia. And the Trailblazers another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 12. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Now here is Holiday, covered by a Coral. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. It goes on Josh Giddey. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. Pass to Klingon. Out to the right wing. Kamara with it. Over Giddey. Portland again missing. Simons against Howard.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Simons surveying the D. Simons on the wing. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Simons has got 7 now in this quarter.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Giddey. After Drew Holiday's score, Giddey finds Smith. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Avdia. They grab their own miss. 56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. A second chance effort. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Avdia's got 11 points here in just the second half. Holiday against Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Holiday sets the pick for Lillard. He takes it in. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Kamara misses. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game. Lillard left side. And so it's Portland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. We've got Buzelis. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Smith. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Lillard Lillard, right side. Avdia dishes to Lillard. To the middle. Here's Klingon.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. With the clock winding down. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Blazers ball.
Trailblazers leading by 11. Stolen by Okoro.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Simons from outside. And the three ball is good. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Kamara finds Lillard. Back to Kamara. The three. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Giddy goes in. Oh, the slam dunk.
And if he sniffs the rim, he's attacking. Giddy not messing around when he gets in close like that.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And he jams it in.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Lillard! Giddy will pull it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now Smith. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Lillard driving to the basket.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now Smith.
2 minutes.
Smith with a screen on Howard. Down he goes for 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him. Count it!
And Klingon uses his size well and just bullies his way through the defense.
Simons against Holiday. Smith in the post. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Simons on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Stepping it up. There's the shot-making ability of Simon.
Lillard outside. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Lillard outside. Clinging with it, working on Smith. Avdia outside. Knocks down the 3.
Wearing total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Simons against Holiday. From 18 feet away, Smith there for the rebound. Simons, and get the three.
both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. And it's Matherin in at the one. Now here's Matherin. And there's the drive. The shot won't fall. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Here's Barnes. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
Now Leonard. To the paint. Here's Collins. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Scotty Barnes on the receiving end of that one.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Barnes against Leonard. Left side Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Now Los Angeles with it. And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sideline.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
And you got to be right up on Matherin, especially when he's roaming around the mid-range.
Throws it up high.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
Yeah, this is Matherin at his best, driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Barnes. Pass to Jackson Davis. Ingram on the wing. Jackson Davis a screen. And Ingram is good for 3. Ingram's got 5.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Barrett. To the middle. Here's Murray Boyles. Pass to Jackson Davis. Stolen by Collins. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 1:51 left in the first. Here's Ingram. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside Barnes. Done with a steal.
Picture perfect execution on the double team. No problem stripping the ball away. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Matherin passes to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Clock at 4. Shoots.
This guy works so hard on the defensive end. Scotty Barnes committed to contesting and altering shots.
Ingram with the ball. Picked up by Matherin. Jackson Davis a screen. Down low. Outside for Ingram. 18 feet out. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 7.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Leonard passes to Matherin. Knocks it loose.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Fires in the triple. Ingram's got 10 points.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
And find Leonard. Here we go. Collins finds Jones. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Toronto shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
Well, one thing you love about R.J. Barrett is he is a scorer at heart. This guy will hunt shots. He's going to be aggressive. And when he gets on a roll, look out, guys.
Leonard looking around. And the dunk by Leonard.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Jackson Davis a screen, and here's Ingram outside. He drops it from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A big... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. John Collins out there with Derek Jones. And it's Matherin in at the point guard position. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like. And I've worked on my shot a lot. And I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Oh, my goodness. That was electric. R.J. Barrett with a little flash.
Pass to Leonard. Launches a three. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Double team on Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Matherin. It's rebounded by Barrett. Raptors lead by 6 after being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019. We're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett.
We are, PA, and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really popped for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive lead. And the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2- and 3-point range.
Leonard passes to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick-and-roll game to perfection.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. Nifty move. Kept alive. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Raptors lead by 5. Here's Barrett. Pass to Jackson Davis. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Ingram against Jones. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. Money from 17 feet out. Ingram's got 18.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the 2-man game.
Leonard passes to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Outside Barrett. From downtown, nails it from beyond the arc. Barrett's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Barrett has got to become more consistent, but if he adds consistent three-point shooting, turn the lights out.
Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Barnes. Lots of room. Collins with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Leonard double team. Now here's Collins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you can see John Collins forcing the level of contact that he wanted. Just gets an opportunity to go to the free throw line.
Free throw is good from Collins. And both free throws good for Collins. Toronto leading by 3. It's Barnes on the wing. Collins defending. Pass to Barrett. 52 seconds left in the second. Kicks it out to Barnes. 4 on the clock.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Leonard. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to Ingram. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Clippers trail by 7.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Leonard. And there's the rejection. Ingram fires from way outside. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment.
They've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for them. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. And so here is Toronto. They've led by as much as 10. Jackson Davis a screen. Ingram. Takes the 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Leonard. Leonard in transition.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Here's Barnes. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Collins. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Back over to you.
All for one. Allie, thanks for the report. Leonard against Barnes. Pass to Jackson Davis. Leonard with a double team. Now Barrett. Defended by Dunn. 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson Davis. Collins with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And Leonard with the strong finish.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Barnes out to the right wing. Pass to Ingram. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Here's Matherin driving inside. It's deflected. They're running. He pulls it. The Clippers grab the miss. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Leonard for 3, and the Clippers miss again. Raptors lead by 3. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Fires it from 18. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Leonard outside. On the drive, Kawhi. Clippers keep it alive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
And Leonard drops them both.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Barnes passes to Ingram. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Ingram's got 28 points for the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Tipped away. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he jams it home with authority.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. John Collins with the emphatic finish.
Barnes against Leonard. Pass to Ingram. Shot from the wing. The Clippers grab the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. Toronto grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Pass to Murray Boyles. And here's Ingram, defended by Jones. Ingram with the ball. This one for 3. Not going to go that time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. And it's Matherin in at the point guard position. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, you've got to be able to operate in pick and roll action. R.J. Barrett very comfortable handling the rock.
Barnes against Leonard. And stolen by Barrett. Barnes feeling it out a bit. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. 19-footer. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oh, sweet move. And the dunk by Leonard.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Barnes against Leonard. Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Barrett. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Jones against Ingram. There's the 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Barnes against Leonard. Here's Ingram. 20 feet away and no problem.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Clippers trail by 10. Now Matherin fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Outside Ingram puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
It's Matherin with a drive. Oh, the stuff.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Barrett with the drive. Barnes outside. Fires it from 14. Ooh, it misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Barnes with a rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Jackson Davis down low. Leonard's there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Leonard inside. Covered by Jackson Davis. That misses. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Raptors.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Brandon Ingram.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Jones against Ingram. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Jones outside. It's stolen by Ingram. Poke loose. And stolen by Leonard.
Determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And it's Vucevic, then it's White, and it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Tatum. Driving the lane. Whoa!
Gracious. Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there. And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Simon. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. They set the pick. Brown drives it.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Now here's Tatum. 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Simons with the ball. Light covering. Right side. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
That's not a petty or a Manny, folks. That's a facial. That's up right there. This guy is always bringing the noise.
Is there anybody, Greg, in the game that enjoys attacking the basket more?
Only him.
Yeah. Here's Brown. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Now, here's Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
And stolen by Giddey. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
They set the pick. Brown deciding where to go with it. That's at 5 from 18.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Outside, Simon. There's the triple. And Boston with the rebound. And here's Brown. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Simons against White. Shoots from 14, and it's in there. Simons has got 6.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
White dishes to Brown. There's the pick. Down low, here's Kada. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The kick out to Simon. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Celtics leading by 6. It's White on the wing. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Brown right side. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
Okoro out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Walsh can't get it to go.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Got that one up quick. Okoro's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Tatum on the wing. 6 points for him. Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
White against Simon. Now here's Okoro. He's tightly guarded. Here's Richards. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brown on the...
Oh, my goodness. Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
They set the screen. Tries from 10. Goes back up. Rebound, Boston.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. I know some will classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
It's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Brown outside. There's the screen. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Bulls have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Tatum Tatum showing off the touch.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Tatum deciding where to go with it. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
That one drops for him.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
They set the pick. Here's Tatum. Pass to Tatum. The kick out to Tatum. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bulls trail by 4. Simon's on the wing. White covering. Simon's against White. And Simon's, here we go. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Yeah, Simon's putting all of his speed to work on that drive.
Here's Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Buzelis. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Brown drops them both. Here's Giddey. It's stolen by Brown. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. Half. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point. That one good for 2. So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, like, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively in that situation. You'll see guys be ahead of a play. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps.
It's rebounded by Walsh.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Simons surveying the D. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from 3. He's a knockdown guy.
Here's Tatum, covered by Okoro. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Brown outside. There's the drive. From the arc. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Giddey the pass to Simons. To the middle. Here's Richards. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It's Brown with the drive. Brown jams it in.
Attacking the rim at full speed. No one wanted to get in Brown's way.
Buzella sets a screen for Simons. Whoa, man! And that one is stuffed right through.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 18.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Bulls shooting their first free throws of this.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And Richards drops them both. Celtics leading by 3. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 20. And they double up Brown. Over in the corner, White. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Simons. Simons with the defensive effort. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. Trailing by 5. Here's Okoro. And again, no good by Chicago. The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Walsh. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. No good that time.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Tatum finds Brown. Pass to White. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. It's Brown with the drive. Brown, quick first step.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Simons. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. And of everything he's doing. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Richards in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now here's Tatum. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The line for the Bulls, Anthony Simon, taking 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After the review, the ruling is overturned.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Now here's Brown. D right on him. Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. To the paint. Pass to Walsh. Brown outside. The Celtics need to get a shot off.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Simons against White. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious. What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
Simons, what a response, hitting a 3 of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Giddey will pull it down. Bulls trail by 7. And Simons. The 3 goes down.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
Now here's Brown. Defense right on him. Now here's Tatum. Now Brown. Beyond the arc. Tatum outside. Takes the 3. A 3 from Tatum.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
White against Simon. .132 left to play here in the 4th.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Brown outside. No good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
There's the pick. And Simons, here we go.
A massive make by Simons, proving he can deliver in a crucial moment.
Outside Brown. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
It seems like Brown always
has something cooking, and he shows up big when they need him most.
And it's Simons off the drive. And there's the dunk.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Brown. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, that goes down as one of those mistakes where you're giving away points.
Got a piece of it. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Brown fires. The three is off. Simons against White. Jacks up a three. That does not go.
A blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. And here's Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
Now here's Holiday. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Williams with the screen. Holiday passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Phenomenal playmaking instincts from Holiday. Getting the ball to a ready shooter on time and on target.
Leonard for 3. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Williams. An easy 2 on the layup. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
And Dame runs that so well. Knows precisely when to deliver that pass out of the pick and roll.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Lopez. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles another 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Lillard against Jones. Pass to Camara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lopez. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And Leonard, here we go. And the dunk by Leonard.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Here's Holiday. The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. The Clippers lead by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Oh, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Here's Holiday. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And Williams punches it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And Leonard, here we go. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Williams a screen on Jones. It's Avdia on the wing. And the three-pointer goes.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Matherin against Holiday. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Robert Williams picks up one. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
One thing that's apparent about Matherin is his athleticism. He's got a good blend of agility and strength, which gives him multiple ways to beat you.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Blazers making their last shot.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Blazers trail by 6. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Matherin. Dunn, the pass to Jones. Outside Matherin. Good if it goes. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. We've got Toumani Camara, Robert Williams out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Here's Dunn. Following the bucket by the Blazers. Here's Matherin. Uses the glass on the layup. Matherin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Lillard against Jones. Out to Lillard. 4-3. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The Clippers lead by 3. Here's Matherin. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
And putting his athletic ability to work. I mean, Matherin comes in hot on the drive and lifts off for the slam.
Lillard passes to Williams. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Here's Matherin. And there's another one for the Clippers. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And here are the Trailblazers now, following the score by Los Angeles. Clock is at 3. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. Jones from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And now an 8-point Clipper lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Oh, throw it down. Robert Williams on the follow.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Leonard inside. Camara covering. Williams with it. 12 points for him. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making it.
A statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple
the lead. I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Leonard, following the bucket by the Blazers. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Lillard outside. Lillard with a step. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here they come. No problems knocking that one down. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Williams with the screen. Here's Holiday. Pass to Williams. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here's Avdia. And stolen by Jones. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Portland making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. Blazers trail by 12. Lillard right side. Can they get it? And there's Klingen on the assist by Lillard.
And this is about as far out as Klingen will shoot it for now. But I expect he'll work on his range over time.
Lopez, the screen to the inside. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Klingen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And at his size, Klingen is always an above-the-rim threat.
Leonard outside. The 17-footer. 2 on the clock. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it's Los Angeles now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back. Competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Matherin in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Jones, the pass to Dunn. Jones drives in. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Leonard for three. Offensive rebound. Blazers trail by 10. Pass to Klingon. Outside Kamara. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Klingon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and you'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, known for his size and defense, Klingon has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
Leonard for 3. Doesn't go that time. Blazers trail by 9. Inside, Avdia. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Lillard outside. The 3 connects from downtown. Lillard's got 10 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Klingon with a screen. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Portland scoring again.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Avdia with a steal for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Leonard with the ball. Avdia picks him up. Back to Matherin. And here's Lopez from the arc. Knocks down the triple. 9 points in the game.
It's a real problem trying to guard Lopez in the corner. If you follow him out there, it opens up the lane for his teammates to drive. But if you don't, big fellow will make you pay from there.
Oh, nice shot by Klingon.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And it's good for 2.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Lillard right side. 1:24 left in the third quarter. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Puts it up off the inbound. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding his shot.
Leonard looking over the floor. Throw it down, Kawhi.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And there's Klingon on the assist from Holiday. Klingon's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this is where you feed the big man Klingon. He knows how to execute from this close.
Here's Matherin. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Los Angeles leading by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Holiday powers it home.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim, going at it full speed.
Matherin against Avdia. Outside Matherin. Lopez for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, we've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Klingon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Avdia comes to help. Matherin passes to Lopez. Avdia with a steal. Pass to Lillard. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
To tie it up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Matherin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
No shortage of confidence for Matherin. He's got tremendous belief in himself. We are seeing why that's the case tonight. Ben's lighting it up.
Outside Camara, back to Holiday. Pass to Klingon. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Klingon's got 11 points here in the second half.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Leonard outside. Here's the floater. And that one good. Leonard's got 28 points for the game.
What a deft touch on the floater. Leonard's offensive arsenal continues to impress.
Lillard passes to Avdia. Lopez with the steal. Leonard. Oh, Leonard with the highlight reel dunk.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Klingon with a screen. Here's Holiday. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Nice! That one's good.
This is what the team likes about Matherin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Klingon with a screen. Lillard misses the three.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but it's just not a good look.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale. Big basket by Matherin. He relishes these moments.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Matherin fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Holiday drives in. Fires it from 14. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Outside Leonard. Puts one up from 19. It's good! What a J!
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Now Avdia. Now Lillard. And he slams it down.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
58 seconds left in the game. Avdia against Matherin. Jones with a screen on Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Matherin. And the 3 misses.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Beautiful dime from Lillard that time. Good eyes there.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard against Holiday. Here's Leonard. A throwback possession. 2 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Then it's White, and it's Queta in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Count it.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Now here's Tatum. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Barrett. And that one, good.
With defenses usually playing him to drive, Barrett's developed a nice little floater for when he can't get to the rim.
So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, it's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
And here is Ingram after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Shoots over White. They get it back. The kick out to Barnes. Stolen. Outside Tatum. Over Ingram. Tatum's shot is off. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Brandon Ingram. 3 shots. This play is under review under NBA ruling on the floor. Stands to review the play.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Ingram. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
Barrett against Brown. And it's Barrett penetrated. Oh, and the jam by Barrett.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Tatum, no good. Raptors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. They get the rebound. Jackson Davis in the corner. Second chance shot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Celtics trail by 3. Brown kicks to White. Ingram against Tatum.
2 minutes left in the quarter.
Back to White. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Here he goes. Here's Queta. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Here's Jackson Davis.
Hey, yo, right here.
Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 6 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The kick out to Brown. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 7.
So comfortable in that corner. You better get out to Brown. If you don't, he's going to be sinking these all night.
Here's Barrett. Count it.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bounce pass from Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Pass to Walsh. Over in the corner, Brown. Queta, the pass to White. 4 on the clock. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Here's Jackson Davis. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resource.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the power forward. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. The Raptors with the lead. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Guys, back over to you.
A tone setter for sure at that end. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And slam dunk by Ingram.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. A nice shot by Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Here's Barrett going inside. It's deflected. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Walsh. And here we go. Here's Ingram. And the layup's good off the glass. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it. Rebound by the Raptors.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And that one falls for Barrett. And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Barrett. He's got 15. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on White.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. 6-point game. Outside Tatum. Tatum from 3.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
It's Ingram on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Barnes kicks to Ingram. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Here's the screen. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Ingram against White. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Raptors leading by 4. In the corner, Barrett with it. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Outside Tatum. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Pass to Tatum. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Barrett dishes to Ingram. There's a good screen. Driving inside. Count that bucket. Ingram's got 15 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Kevin?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Tatum kicks to Brown. Puts up a three. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Barnes. Toronto leading by 6. Here's Barrett. Pass to Jackson Davis. Tatum against Barrett. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Incredible night for Barrett. He scores in a multitude of ways, and he brings the effort on every possession.
Here's Tatum, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Barrett. Jackson Davis tries again. 6 for 6. He's hit to miss from the field.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Tatum against Barnes. Tatum kicks to Brown. Brown attacking. Brown jams it in.
Come on, Jaylen. That's just ridiculous.
Ingram wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Ingram's got the lead up to 9 now for the Raptors.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Barnes outside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy, you can plug in just about anywhere.
Here's Tatum. Puts the move on. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Here's Ingram. Nails the 16-footer. Ingram's got 20.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Here's Tatum. Toronto grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. The Raptors have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Here's Toronto. They're on a 15-6 run. Chalk up 2 there. Barnes has got 6.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
Outside Tatum. 1:19 left in the third quarter, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. There's 1:17 left in the third. Barrett inside the three-point line.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a...
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. A big guy with handles. Tatum ain't built like the rest. He's just built differently.
Brown against Barrett. Shoots over Brown. Barrett, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Ingram with...
Nice finish.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's Tatum. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. Barrett leading the way. Ingram fires from way outside. And so it's Toronto finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Barnes and Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Here's Barrett. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Barrett's got 21 in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Murray Boyle. The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Murray Boyle. Guarded by Tatum. And that one drops. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Raptors?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Raptors leading by 13. And that one's good. Ingram's got 9 points here in the second half.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Ingram against White. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 13. Tatum downhill. Brown. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
He throws it into a reverse with a jam. Toronto's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Barrett against Brown. Barrett with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Another chance. White pulls it down. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 11-point game. Tatum drives in. Oh, what a finish.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Barnes looking around. Barrett outside. The response, slamming it home.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intention.
Now here's Brown. Jackson Davis defending. Here's the shot. It's off target. I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Now Barnes. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Barnes against Brown. Takes it inside.
Take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
The Raptors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9.
And it's just competing and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3. Here's Barnes. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's good.
Great touch from Barnes. Great skill at the wing.
Coming up for you, I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Avdia, Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Klingon in at the center position. Now here's Lillard. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Three-pointer, Buzelis, and Klingon pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Simons with it, guarded now by Klingon. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Klingon. Now Avdia. Here's Lillard. Three-pointer, Holiday. And he buries his first look.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Simons against Holiday. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. For three. Drains the triple. Holiday's got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Giddey. Now here's Simons. Shot clock at 5. Now Smith. Camara covering. Smith no good. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter and legs the impact of Toumani Camara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Portland?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in scoring opportunities.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Holiday. Lillard against Giddey. Lillard got a good look. Chicago with a rebound.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
It's Avdia on the wing. Here's Klingon. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Klingon's got 7 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Giddey with a double team. Avdia outside. Pass to Klingon. Back to Avdia. Holiday taking his time here. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10. The 3 from Okoro. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Klingon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Avdia. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Simons finds Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lillard outside, and there's the screen. Pass to Klingon. Out to Lillard. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers earning this break in the action. Up 10. The Hawks. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. We've got Damian Lillard, Abdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Klingon in at the 5 down low. All right, Legs, you look at the lead the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors for sure.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the contest. Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingon. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
Pass to Camara. Jacks up a 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Kamara's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The drive by Simons. Smith passes to Giddey. Another 3 for Chicago.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now Klingon. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Giddey with it. Abdia picks him up. Back to Giddey. To the right side. 3-pointer. Buzelis. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, this demonstrates how confident Buzelis is. He knows he can be lethal off the catch.
Lillard right side. Pass to Holiday. Outside Camara. Lillard deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Klingon. And that one is hammered home.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Klingon with a screen. Puts the move on. And Holiday with the layup. Holiday's got 8.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's Giddey. That one goes in. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
2 minutes.
Up and in on the layup. He's got 10.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Now here's Lillard, guarded by Okoro. Klingon up top. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Assist goes to
Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. The Bulls trail by 12. To the middle. And stolen by Holiday. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, Klingon is a smart player with underrated passing skills, not just a big body out there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Portland leading by 14. Outside Holiday. Klingon with a screen. With the floater. Outside Kamara. Pass to Lillard. Outside Kamara. Clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Klingon's shot is off. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. Right side Giddey. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Kamara. Sinks the tray. Kamara's got 6 points.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Holiday. Here's Klingon. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And Klingon just owns the middle.
Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Holiday. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
And so it's Portland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back to the game after this break. Things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen Donovan Klingon really having a great game.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Klingon with a screen. And Holiday, here we go. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Holiday's got 12.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Here's Simons, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Klingon with a screen. Goes up on the wing, and it's Portland scoring again.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Pass to Smith, fires the 3. Portland with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Simons going inside.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
And you think of players who heat up in a hurry, you got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance, and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
Giddey into the lane. That one drops for him. 12 points for him.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Here's Lillard. Avdia outside. Takes a three. Simons with a rebound. Bulls trail by 14. Going all the way to the rack.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Clingan with a screen. Outside Kamara.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Lillard. Guarded by Kuro. Clingan with a screen. Down low. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And a high-effort play from Clingan, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
Pass to Smith. Here's the three. On target from range. Smith's got 7 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Now here's Clingan. The three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Pass to Clingan from outside the arc. Another three for Portland.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Smith passes to Simons. Three-pointer. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
Lillard outside. And here's Clingan. Let's go with a three. Hits a three-pointer. Klingan's got 30.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Giddey finds Simons. Now Smith. Clingan with the block.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Clingan was a big factor in him finding that block.
Knocks down the long J. Avdia's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Avdia outside. Over Buzelis. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Portland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're showing impressive fun. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Portland, we've got Toumani Camara, Avdia out there with Donovan Clingan. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their defensive intensity has served.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh.
Looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to break it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he? There's a screen by Kamara. Over Giddey. No luck on that one. Bulls trail by 17. On the wing, Simons. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Lillard outside. Pass to Klingen. 5 to shoot. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Simons! Can't hit it.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Klingen with a screen. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Smith. The Bulls trail by 17. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Simons. Oh, he jams it down with a spin move.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Holiday fires. Can't get the 3. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Giddey, and he drives in. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
Portland leading by 13. Lillard outside. Outside Avdia. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Simons. The 3 is in.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Simons! Yes, sir, with the 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Trailblazers.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Klingen.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Now Avdia. Klingen with a screen. With the shot. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday fires.
go.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And Murray Boyles in a power forward.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Barnes against Leonard. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Wow, soft touch from Barnes. He's trying to develop the floater game now. I see you, Scotty.
And some good young players on the Raptors, but Doris, what's their path to contention?
Well, obviously, they have some quality basketball players. Scotty Barnes is right at the top of that list, a really well-rounded player. But here's the reality for every team. You need a well-constructed roster 1 to 15, and you need to have some depth. The season is long, the possessions in the game are fast. It is really about the totality of your group.
Here's Leonard, following the basket by Scotty Barnes. And Jones slams it in.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick and roll game to perfection.
Barnes passes to Ingram. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. That one on Collins. And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
Here's Mathurin, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, my goodness. John Collins with the emphatic finish.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Barnes dishes to Barrett. Tipped away, and stolen by Dunn. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles, and it's Leonard missing. Here's Toronto. To the inside. The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Jackson-Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Barrett. The tray. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has 0 fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Well, that's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure. Exclusive. He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
And the dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Now, here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Shoots over Jackson-Davis. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for Los Angeles, John Collins.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
So a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league. Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Ingram with the steal. The finish, and Barrett slams it in.
Now, R.J. Barrett wants to get in transition and get a basket before the defense can settle in.
Now Leonard. 7 points in the game. Oh, and the jam by Leonard. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that moment.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
What a move by Ingram. Taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Here's Mathurin. Scoreless thus far. Shoots over Jackson Davis. And it's Mathurin missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ingram's got 11 points.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate...
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Toronto.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. And it's Mathurin in at the 1 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. The Raptors with the lead. Jackson Davis finds Barrett. Back to Jackson Davis. 5 to shoot. Another shot. The kick out to Barnes. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Ingram. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Leonard looking around. Shot, high post. It's good. 11 points in the game. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. Pass to Ingram, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
Ingram against Jones. And shot on the way. And that one's good. Ingram's got 13 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
against Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
The passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
The Clippers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
So they take the lead. Dunn's got himself on the board with 3 there. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. Launches it. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Collin. 14 points for him.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you guys.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Barrett.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
Leonard, that's for 2. And it's Toronto with the rebound. 1:19 left in the first half of the game. And it's Ingram missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin, gets him to the rim in a blink.
The Raptors have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Murray Boyle. Outside Barrett. There's a screen. 3-pointers off the mark. LA's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And it's good, 2 points. Jones has got 9.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Ingram. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen away. Here's Murray Boyle. He nails the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So for Toronto right now, perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the four-man position.
Opportunistic play by Scotty Barnes, recognizing his teammate makes a defensive play. Let me get out in transition.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Free throw good, Mathurin.
At the line for your Clippers, Mathurin.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Good. Barrett's got 10 points.
This guy's such an instinctive scorer. R.J. Barrett goes to the floater game.
Mathurin with the ball. He's got 9. Basket good. Matherin's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Ingram attacking. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
Barnes against Leonard. 90 seconds now into the second half. Inside. Leonard dunks it down with force.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Now, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Here's Barnes. Here's Jackson-Davis. And the rejection by Collins. Here's Leonard. Leonard running the floor.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Pass to Murray Boyle. In the corner, Barrett with it. Drills it from outside. 13 points in the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
To the paint, here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
Well, this is exactly what the team wants more from Benedict Mathurin, being a great facilitator.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ingram against Jones. Fires the 3, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Barnes passes to Ingram. 1:44 left to play here in the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Mathurin. Outside Collins. Back to Mathurin. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Can't cash in from close range. The Raptors have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And Jackson-Davis gets it to go.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Outside Mathurin. Leonard with no one around. Drops in the tray. Leonard's got 23.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's Barnes. Shoots over Leonard. Barnes can't get it to go. Barnes against Mathurin. Ingram with the steal. He's feeling it. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mathurin. What a terrific move that was. Mathurin's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Ingram attacking. And it goes down 2 points. 26 points for him.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Leonard driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass.
And it's been an exciting game. Both teams really fighting this one out.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He comes away with a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. John Collins is out there with Jones, and it's Mathurin in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Jackson Davis. Stolen by Collins. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Raptors. And here is Barnes. Jackson Davis in the corner. And stolen by Dunn. And even 3-on-3 break. Leonard forces it through inside. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Got a hand on it. Tries to save it. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone. And finished off by Collins.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
There's the pick. For 3, Ingram. That shot, no good. Clippers leading by 4. Jones finds Dunn. Here's Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Leonard full speed ahead.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Outside Ingram. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Barrett outside. They set the pick. Trying again.
Foul against the Raptors. Murray Boyle. Fourth personal foul.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Jones with the screen on Barnes. Leonard attacking. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Pocket 6. Here's Collins. Outside Leonard. And he does not hit. Barnes against Leonard. And there's the drive. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Scotty Barnes with the big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
Mathurin attacking. Strong move off the glass.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. Collins. Oh, the dunk!
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Now Collins. Ingram with the steal. Fast break Toronto. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Jones. It's stolen by Barrett. Goes up. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
R.J. Barrett at a critical juncture. No hesitation. Wow.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Jones against Ingram. Rebounded by Collins. And stolen by Barnes. Stolen by Jones. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Here's Leonard. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. From outside,
elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Nick Richards, Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Buzelis in at the 4 slot. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Here's Tatum, following the bucket by the Bulls. Just 5 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Giddey against Brown. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Brown inside. Driving in. And the jam by Brown.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to Richards. And he dunks it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Outside Tatum. He's rebounded by Okoro.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. On the wing, Tatum. Guarded by Okoro. And here's Brown for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Shot blocked. It's Giddey on the wing. Pass to Richards. Okoro outside. Back to Richards. Chicago passing it around. Richards with a screen. Here's Okoro. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Tatum.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
There's a screen. Chicago grabs the miss.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And it's Simons missing. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. They trail by 1. And the Bulls, with 1 playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they...
Oh, big finish!
Oh.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. The shot by Buzel is no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tatum looking it over. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Walsh to stop the drought. Again, the miss by Boston. Bulls leading by 3. And it's Simons penetrating out to the wing. Now Richards. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his 3rd foul so far.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Off the inbound. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Walsh in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Outside, Brown. Here's Queta, covered by Richards. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Richards with a screen. Here's Simons. They get it back. Goes back up. Shoots it from the corner. And he gets the jumper to drop. And that's 11 points now for Anthony Simons.
Well, don't blink, or Simons will...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my! That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Simons outside. Pass to Buzelis. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
On the wing, Tatum. Guarded by Okoro. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Look, Brown's a great athlete. I love to see him work inside.
Simons passes to Richards. Out to Simons. Back to Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Brown.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
So it's Boston now. 8-point game. The kick out to White. Pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take it.
Richards with a screen. Here's Simons. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And they'll keep possession. Here's Tatum. Give him 8 points now. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Buzelis. From deep three-point range. Boston with a rebound. Outside Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 11 points.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Giddey into the lane. And the basket is good. And the Bulls lead by 7.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Outside Tatum. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Terrific job of challenging the defense there by Tatum.
Tatum with a steal. Pass to Keita. Here's Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
To the inside, Richards. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And here's Brown. He's got 11. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Buzelis, and he dunks it down.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Separation on the scoreboard. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
He was their offensive catalyst in the first half, working hard to get the whole team involved.
Well, when you have a guy that spreads it around like that, it confuses the defense. Who do you guard?
On the court for Chicago, they've got Okoro. Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Simons in at the 2-guard spot. Tatum passes to Keita, and they get it back. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown finds Tatum. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the Bulls.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even
the previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Simons.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets. You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Tatum. Here's Kata. Outside Tatum. Snatched away. Okoro with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Outside Giddey. Tatum passes to Brown. From deep three-point land. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Brown. Tatum's got 16 points now.
I know it's a long three, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
Richards, the pass to Simons. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Left side Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
Giddey passes to Richards. Count it. Richards has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Richards has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. White against Simons. To the middle. Here's Richards. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Kata. Shot clock at 6. Oh, deflected. Now here's Tatum. Here's the lob. Got a hand on it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Boston on D. Trailing by 10. To the paint. Here's Richards. And that one is hammered home.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Simons outside. Back to Richards. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Hammers the lob through.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Here's Tatum. Okoro, the defensive effort. Chicago leading by 13. Down low. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
It's Brown on the wing. Here's Keita. Again, the miss by Boston. And it's Simons with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his fourth rebound in this one. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Knocked loose. Here's Buzelis. Up in time. And so it's Chicago in a good situation, up by 13 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Hey, Brown can sky with the best of them. Terrific athlete.
Richards with a screen. The drive by Simons. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Keita. Back to Tatum. Great bucket from Tatum, taking the hit.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Brown, it's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. Fires for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 7 assists in the game. Brown finds Tatum. Fires the 3. Tatum with the three-point answer.
Man, nice shot by Tatum. Answering the 3 from the other end.
Giddey banks it home. Big shot.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Celtics trail by 14. Here's a pass to Tatum. And they'll get another chance. Four on the clock. Another chance. Bangs it in. What a move.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Oh, no good on the layup.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Outside Tatum. Fires it from 14. Not that time.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Giddey! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Giddey is working to improve this part of his game. The defense at least has to respect his 3.
Outside Tatum. 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bulls.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
Kitty. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And what balance from Giddey. Able to take the hit and still power through.
Celtics trail by 21. Outside, Brown. And the jumper is good. There's 57 seconds left in the game. They double him with White. And stolen by Brown. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible. Woo!
Boston foul. Giannis Data. Second personal foul. Fourth.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Chicago. Nick Richards.
Good on both. So it's Boston now. 19-point game. On the wing, Tatum. Guarded by Okoro. There's the triple. Kata. The putback. How about the activity? Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Brown. Stolen by Giddey. Here's Boost. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones is out there with Brooke Lopez, and it's Mathurin in at the point guard position. Now here's Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Leonard. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And here's Portland. There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history. Outstanding from Mathurin there. Excellent job recognizing when to pull up like this.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Williams. And Holiday, here we go. To the right side. Down low. And stolen by Dunn.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Leonard finds Dunn. Back to Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Williams against Lopez. Pass to Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Leonard. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard, Clark, can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him, and he goes to the rack with 4.
Now Lillard. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Goes up on the wing, and Portland again with the bucket.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
And Leonard puts it up from deep 3, from beyond the arc, and then some. Leonard's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Jones. Bull from the top of the key. Williams kicks to Avdia. Offline with his 3. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. That puts them in the lead. He's got 10.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. It's stolen by Jones. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Jones with it. Now Avdia defending. Jones, no luck.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Williams finds Holiday. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lopez with the block.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and terrific rejection as well. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Avdia. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Avdia. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Dunn's shot's good. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectator.
Lillard outside. Lets the 3 fly. The putback, and Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Mathurin against Holiday. Mathurin passes to Dunn. And he converts the layup. Dunn's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
An exciting young guard, Benedict Mathurin. Clark, what's something you like about him?
Well, I got a lot of things I like about him. His smooth approach to offensive production. He can score it. He's got a nice handle. He can get to the rim. He gets to the foul line a ton. I mean, he's got a fearlessness about him and a confidence about him that seems to point to him being a star in the not-too-distant future.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, the Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you, Kevin.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Leonard finds Mathurin. Good on the triple. Mathurin's got 6 points.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Jones sets the pick for Mathurin. And Jones slams it in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
To the middle.
And Lopez, with his size, is so good at just taking away space at the defensive end.
How about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, Could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Lillard with it. Leonard picks him up. Leonard against Lillard. Williams a screen on Leonard. Here's Lillard. Lopez with the block. Jones drives in, and Jones with the stuff.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Lillard up top. 8 points for him. Williams has a screen for Lillard. To the paint. And Williams with the stuff.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Outside Williams. Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mathurin for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Williams a screen on done. Three-pointer, Lillard. Lopez with the block. Here's Dunn. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. Back right after this. Stories here, Robert Williams getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Mathurin in at the point guard. Mathurin for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Mathurin's got the lead up to 10 now for the Clippers.
And with each made 3, Mathurin's confidence rises, an encouraging sign.
Here's Lillard. Drops in the layup for 2. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Leonard inside. Kamara on him. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Pass to Lopez. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard has massive hands, which he uses to his advantage to snag offensive board.
Offensive rebound. Quingen. And it's Quingen with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Quingen was screened for Lillard. Pass to Quingen. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Mathurin. Lopez passes to Mathurin. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Down low. Lopez with the steal. Right there, the defender. Clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the...
Oh, Leonard with authority.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Lillard outside. And he drives in. Lopez with the block. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. And then Leonard with the dunk.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
It's Jones on the wing. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Sharp. From down in the low post, it goes. Sharp's got his second bucket.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Leonard inside, covered by Kamara. Screened by Jones. Leonard on the wing, covered by Kamara. Back to Leonard. Fires from way outside. And it's Portland with the rebound. Quingen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Sharp with it. Mathurin picks him up. Here's Kamara. Here's Quingen. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 8 points for Donovan Quingen.
And what's scary about Quingen, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
12 seconds left in the third. Now Mathurin, and the shot goes in. Mathurin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He has really delivered at the And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Sharp in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Pass to Jones. Now here's Leonard, covered by Kamara. Fires from 14, and he comes up with the deuce. Leonard's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. On the wing, and it falls over the rim and in. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
Outside Mathurin. Driving inside.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin. Gets him to the rim in a blink.
Lillard against Jones. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
2 shots.
Leonard hits them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Three-pointer, Lillard. A three-pointer is right on target.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside Mathurin. Fires from way outside. That one misses.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Cleared away by Mathurin.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Sharp against Leonard, and stolen by Sharp. Lillard! No problem with the wide-open jam.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Outside Leonard. Now Lopez throws it down. What an assist!
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Lillard drives to the hoop. Smooth move on the jam.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Kawhi, 16-footer dropped in.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is to this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Henderson comes in for Damian Lillard.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
Outside Matherin. 1:04 left in the game. Takes the shot. Williams with the rebound. Portland's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Clippers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kawhi Leonard.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Leonard fires. He puts in the chain.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Henderson. Poke loose. Leonard on the wing. Defended by Sharp. Leonard! Jumper is off.
some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. Barrett finds Ingram. Fires high post. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
White against Ingram. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Pure from three-point range. Tatum's got 5 points.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass to Barrett. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Pass to Murray Boyles. White against Ingram. Now Barrett. From the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
Outside Tatum. Driving to the basket. Offensive board. Fires for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Barrett finds Barnes. Back to Barrett. Ingram against Brown. Jackson-Davis a screen. Here's Ingram into the lane. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Inside. Here's Tatum. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Trace Jackson-Davis picks one up. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here. Raptors trail by 3. Outside Ingram. Jackson-Davis a screen. Puts one up from 19.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ingram. He has 7. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Outside Tatum. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 12.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Tatum against Barrett. The 15-footer. And it's Toronto with another.
Yeah, look at Barrett being resourceful on offense. Not passing up those mid-range shot opportunities.
Tatum passes to Queta. It's stolen. Barnes with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Barnes passes to Ingram. Double team on Ingram. The three from Barnes. Deflected. And they recover it. They shoot again. Murray Boyles can't get it to go. For Boston, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Walsh. And stolen by Barrett. And they're on the run. Takes a step back with 2 seconds left. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Toronto Raptors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. The perimeter filled up by Barrett. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Ingram on the wing. Ingram double team. Here's Jackson Davis. He kicks it out to Barnes. From downtown. Jackson Davis misses. Outside Tatum. They set the pick. Pass to Brown. Oh, got a piece of it. Back to Tatum. Here's Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
And that one's good. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Queta, pass to Tatum. Here's Tatum. Oh! Jason Tatum!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Tatum with a steal. Here's the 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Tatum against Barrett. It's good. He has 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tatum draws the double. Pass to Walsh. The kick to Tatum. Outside Ingram. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Boston has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Tatum looking it over. And then Tatum slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Jackson Davis. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Jackson Davis has got his second basket.
Yeah, when you look at Barnes' assist numbers, they show you can run your offense through him, not your average wing.
Outside Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. against Barnes. From deep. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
White against Ingram. Nice move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Toronto shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting for Toronto, Brandon.
Both free throws good from Ingram. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Tatum. It's deflected. Here we go. For three, Barrett. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barrett's got 10 points.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
There's the block. And they're on the break. And here's Ingram outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
There's Tatum with the three. A big-time effort from Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Toronto Raptors. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Tatum at the four with... Cada in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. And it's Walsh in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Okay, knockout!
Wow! Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Here's Barnes. There's the drive. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
There's so much athleticism. Barnes explodes off the floor for the big jam.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Now here's Brown. Outside Tatum. Here's Walsh. This one for three. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Ingram against Tatum. Fires the three. The shot by Ingram, no good. Celtics trail by 7. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. And there it is for him.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Outside Barrett. Ingram on the wing. White with a steal. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. It's tipped. Tatum passes to White. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. White hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Toronto leading by 3. Barrett passes to Ingram. Back to Barrett. Pass to Jackson Davis. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You love to see it. Barrett operating the pick and roll like a surgeon.
Outside Tatum. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. Here's Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Barrett passes to Ingram. Double team on Ingram. The 3, Barrett. Counted from distance. Barrett's got 13 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And Tatum, here we go. And here's Brown for 3. Ooh, Brown with the answer back.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Outside Tatum for the tie. Barnes with the rebound. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. 3-point lead. For 3, Barrett. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Back to Tatum. Jackson Davis with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Murray Boyles. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Tatum, guarded closely, takes it into the teeth of the D, and converts the layup.
Lots of poise under pressure. Tatum welcomes a challenge.
Ingram against White. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to Ingram. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum passes to Brown. Now Tatum. He's got 27. Just 5 to shoot. Tipped. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking at powerful.
Yes.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's the Toronto Raptors leading by 6. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So the Raptors 5 right now. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. Jackson Davis. The 3, Barrett. Got a piece of it. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Barrett against Tatum. The three is up. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one's good. Ingram.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Jackson Davis. Rebound Boston.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Tatum passes to White. Tatum against Barnes. Left side Tatum. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
White against Ingram. And he drives in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. There's a screen. Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Barnes. Yes, sir!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Ingram. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Tatum drills the three.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Money from three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Trace Jackson Davis with a foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it!
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Nice move inside from Barnes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outside Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Oh, goodness! Jason Tatum!
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Barnes, outside Ingram. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. He got it!
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Raptors.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Brandon Ingram.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Yes, sir! That one's good! There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Ingram! And rebounded by Tatum.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Ooh, the hang time! The double pump, and he lays it in. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Barnes fires.
break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. You've got Nick Richards. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the small forward.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Simons. Rebound by Williams.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lillard attacking. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
A kick out to Simons. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner three.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Giddey. Richards passes to Giddey. High arcing shot. Richards no good. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Simons on the wing. And the Bulls another three.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Here is Lillard. He's got 5. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Shoots over Okoro, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Lillard's got 7. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Giddey. Here's Richards. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Richards. Taken away by Williams. Simons against Holiday. The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Stolen by Holiday. Avdia with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Bulls trail by 5. Simons surveying the D. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
Amara off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Simons against Avdia. And it's Simons missing. Trailblazers leading by 5. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Giddy. Lillard attacking. That's good from 17 feet away. Lillard's got 9.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Simons, the pass to Richards. Williams with the block. Holiday with the 3. No good that time. Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Portland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Portland.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. To the inside. Williams kicks to Holiday. Pick by Williams. Holiday dishes to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. In the corner, Kamara with it. Outside, Holiday. Five to shoot. Williams has a screen for Holiday. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And Williams with the stuff.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
Here's Kamara. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Kamara's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers. Giddy the pass to Simons. There's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And this season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And it's Giddy with the ball for Chicago. It's a 13-point game. Driving the lane, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Giddy loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Now, here's Lillard, covered by a Coral. Got a piece of it. Here's Buzelis. Oh!
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! Boom, he jams it straight down.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
Lillard surveying the D. Williams sends a screen for Lillard. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Now here's Giddy, covered by Kamara.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
1:14 left to play in the first half. Lillard, right side. Here's Williams. Back to Lillard. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. 5 on the clock. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 16.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Simons against Howard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Bulls trail by 12. Giddy surveying the D. Here's Richards, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lillard outside. Picked by Williams. The shot. Lillard misses. Bulls have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Giddy. The shot's good. Giddy's got his second basket of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the basket by Lillard.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
That'll do it for the first half. It's the Trailblazers up by 10. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
Staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the 2 spot. Now Giddey. Inside, here's Richards, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Up top, Giddey, covered by Lillard. Richards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Simons against Holiday.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lillard outside. Outside, Avdia. Williams has a screen for Avdia. 6 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Bulls trail by 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Giddey with it. Kamara on him. And Giddey gets it to go.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Oh, and here we go. Coro's got it. The fast break chance. And Giddey gets it to go. Now just a 1-point Portland lead.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Giddey making the defenders look like they're on ice.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Portland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Lillard outside. Williams has a screen for Lillard. With the drive, trying to get something going. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 3-point Bulls lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the third. Here's Giddey. 13 points in the game. At 3 off the mark. Avdia with it. Defended by Giddey. Kamara. A three-pointer, no good. Bulls have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out. But now his offense has taken a leap forward.
He had a nice open look right there. Simons has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Lillard misses. Chicago with the ball. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. At the top of the key, Buzelis. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Portland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And Lillard kicks to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Puts it up from 17. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Simons up top. 2 on the clock. And the shot goes down. And it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Tamani Kamara, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams, and it's Avdia in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard outside, driving in. No good with the wing jumper. The Bulls leading by 8. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Richards, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Simon's on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Kamara. Portland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Simons from outside knocks down the 3-ball. And the Bulls lead by 13.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Avdia. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Chicago leading by 13. Oh, what a play inside.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Josh Giddey, a three-pointer, good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And down goes the three.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Giddey with it. Williams with the block. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Here he goes. From deep. It's good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Taken away by Holiday. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Puts up a three. Stolen. Richards with it. Kamara on him. Doesn't get that one. Jacks up a three. Can't get it. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Chicago leading by 9. And here is Giddey. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Bulls.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Avdia. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Trained from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Giddey fires. Missed on the three. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Abdia, a three-pointer. Good. 7-point differential. Now Giddey. Bruzella sets a screen for Giddey. 11 feet away.
Trailblazers foul. Robert Williams. Fourth personal foul. Second team.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Nick Richards.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Now Williams